Hello? What's up, chat? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. How's it going, everybody? Once again, thank you for coming in early on into the Tuesday morning, and hope you guys have a good one. Fix the YouTube stream, so you guys can go on YouTube if you like to, as well as Twitch. And I had a nice breakfast. Actually, rather substantial breakfast, you know. So I'm pretty happy. Big breakfast. Mucho happy. What else do you want, dude? What else do you want? Ritiao, Jody, Bot, Euni, welcome to the stream. Who else is here? Ot, welcome to the stream. Hart, welcome to the stream. Thank you for everybody for coming in and saying hello. It is once again my pleasure to be around you and you to be here. Just Flip, what's up, buddy? How is live, guys? Let's play a little bit of morning shenanigans. We are expecting class changes today. I don't know when, but anytime from today until Friday, they should be present. Okay, today is the highest likelihood of them releasing changes. Now you might ask, why in the world would today be the highest likelihood? It's because usually Tuesday is the reset for American region, and with that they usually push changes. We are going to try to do bingo a bit later today. Absolutely, yes. First, I need to wake up a bit because it's like way too early. It's 9:45 in the morning here in Europe. And after that, I promise to give it a try. You're going to a sauna in a bit. You know what? That sounds amazing to me. You should definitely do that. Saunas are very healthy for you, as far as I know. I want to play Asarock next season, but seems so weak. Sup as well. I would say Asa is stronger than Sup, if anything. 10:47 exactly. That's if you are from Bulgaria or any other country that has a similar time zone. For most people, for most Europeans, it's 9:47. But sub is definitely very weak. Yeah, that is undeniable. Sub is weak as fuck. I'm gonna play one balance with it key real quick. I need to also update my add-ons. I haven't had a add-on update for a couple of days now, and they push continuous changes towards it. Let me see if I can do... Oh, the key disappeared. Oh, fuck. I wanted to play a balanced druid in that 19 key. Living in Greece doesn't feel European. Wait, is it 10:47 for Greek people as well? Really? I thought you guys use Central European summertime. Never mind. Okie dokie, bro. How is the summer in Greece so far? Is it blasting? I am in Romania and it's 10:49. The fuck? So you guys have similar time zones then. Let me check the weather in my city today. It's a pretty good 28 degrees weather. Solid. Was that Hunter multi-shot build a fluke? What do you mean a fluke? It is 10:49 in Finland as well. Wow. 28 Celsius is 6 degrees too hot. No, I actually kind of like it this way. Hunter multi-shot build actually does quite well. Like, no joke. It actually does quite well. A lot better than the traditional build, you know? A lot better. But that is a conversation many of you are not ready so far to meet. I swear. The other two DPS were just doing awful. They were getting smoked so hard. I can play the Hunter multi-shot build a bit later. And I'm gonna join, you know, a relatively high key on PTR, which is 17 or 18. And then if you are here, or even if you're not here, you can check out the vote after that, you know. So you know that I'm not full of shit. I swear. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it either way. I mean, it tastes pretty bad. It just plays awful, but it is stronger than the original multi-shot, the original aim shot build. That build is focusing primarily on multi-shots. Can we make a full level character in PTR? No, you can copy them though. Because Shaman will get buff in the defensives. I don't think that they plan to do that yet. I don't think so. At least for now. The most horrible thing now is going to the gym in this weather. No, it's not bad if you go in the morning. No more hunter testing, especially no MM. No, I'm not planning to play it right now because we played it yesterday for an hour. I'm just saying later on I will play it for you guys. I'm gonna start playing Balance Druid here because we haven't played Balance in a while. And I'm gonna keep cycling specs overall today. I wanna play a bit of Arms Warrior again. I actually don't know why they don't allow to make max level character in PTR. You need to copy it. Kinda weird. Can you show us Boomy dancing mode? Yeah. I got it. Arms, it looks like it slaps. You're Annie on other net. Oh shit. Finally playing a good class. I see. Not everybody has the luxury to go in the morning, of course. Of course. But you ask me and I'm telling you. I sincerely believe going in the morning, like between, I don't know, between 6 and 9 in the morning, it's good because there's less people and it's not that warm. Because for me, let me check right now. For me currently, at 7 in the morning is 17 degrees. That is very good weather. Okay, I don't like to go in a gym in the evening. In the evening, there's so many people. After 5 o'clock, like for example, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, even 5:30, it's packed. At least my gym is so many people. And the thing with so many people in the summer is that they sweat and, you know, not a pleasant experience. Even if the gym is big, even if it has like ventilation and an outdoor, doesn't matter. It's too many people, you gotta wait too long for machines. It's just annoying. Unless you go late at night. If you go after 9 o'clock, then it's a lot less people. But I prefer to go early in the morning, preferably around between 7 and 8 in the morning, to be done by 8:30 or 8:40, and that's it. That's, again, my plan. Hello, Furby. What's up, bro? What are you doing? I sometimes work night shifts and I go to the gym at 5 and 4 and 5 in the morning. Oh, bro. Do you have 24-hour gym? Or what? I remember when I was studying in London, there was a gym called Pure Gym, which was 24/7. And then I would go in some diabolical hours to work out at like 2 in the morning, because like my university hours were pretty fucked, because I would have like classes in the morning, classes in the evening, and then class in the afternoon, and then I would feel tired. I'll take a nap and I wake up at like midnight or 1 a.m. I'll go to the gym, I'll work out, come back home, have to study, then go to sleep at 7 in the morning, wake up at like 2 or 3. I had a demonic schedule. In my city, I don't think we have to. I mean, maybe we do have 24-hour gym. I just don't know of. You're very close to quitting Diablo. I don't play Diablo myself. I can't tell you if it's a good or bad season. But my friends have played Diablo, and they were pretty happy about it. So, yeah. I mean, it must have been good. Which spec do you think is the most fun in 12.1? I'm almost done with testing every single spec in Hero Talent Choice. Once I'm fully done, I'll be making videos for millies and for ranges. Expect in the next couple of days to have those videos on YouTube. Kinja. There are several clear winners so far. My gym is 24/7, but I work 9 to 5, so I can't really do anything I want. Okay. Do you have to commit to work? Like, sorry, not commit. Commute, I think it's called. Do you have to travel to work, like by car or whatever? Because if you do, then it's pretty bad. Then you have to go in the gym after 5 o'clock. But if you work from home, you can just wake up 7:30, get to the gym real quick, get out, and start work. You work remote, bro. You fine, bro. Wake up 7:30. 8 o'clock you leave the house, 8:10 you're in the gym, work out for like 40 minutes, and then get home. Easy. Unless the gym is far away, bro. If gym is far away, then it's not good. My gym is like 10 minutes away by walk. It's so hot here. I don't want to leave my home. Yeah, if you're in the Middle East right now, you're getting grilled for sure. Anywhere in that hemisphere, like Egypt, Algeria, Morocco, Libya, and then, you know, going all the way to Saudi, the UAE, in Kuwait, in Qatar, etc. 54? Okay, then you're in the Middle East, never mind. Then you're in deep Middle East. Whoa. Where the hell are you from, dude? My bet is gonna be either UAE or... Nah, Qatar, Kuwait. Yeah, here you go. Kuwait. Yeah. You know what I know from Kuwait? Oxygen Gym. You know that? Very famous bodybuilders go there in Oxygen Gym. And they take so many fucking steroids to become insanely huge. It's a mass monster factory, they call it. If you work remote and gym is close, you're literally living the dream. I mean, every single country you live in, most of the gyms are pretty close to you. Unless you live in America. I swear, some of my friends moved from Europe to America. And because in Europe, everything is in a walkable distance. And in America, you gotta take car for everywhere. You go to the store, you gotta go with the car. Because the store is far away. It's nowhere near where you are. Like, so they're okay traveling 1 hour to work and 1 hour back by car. And for me, that's insanely big. That's a lot of driving. But apparently that's kind of normal. You know? If you're based in the US, then you're kind of fucked in that case. Because most of the stuff are not nearby you. Right? But if you're in EU, you chillin', dude. We need more healers in PTR. And the thing is, there are healers in PTR, but some of them are not really good enough to become, you know, proper healable class to 19. It's okay, guys. One day I'll come to US as well. One day, Chad, I'm moving to US too. I'm gonna join the K-Kona land as well. I'm doing great, Nura. How about yourself? How are you doing? You good? Hell yeah. Hello, Kai. Why is Outlaw so hard? I don't really find Outlaw hard. Outlaw is just a lot of button pressing in a short amount of time. And it's all about muscle memory. You just try to that pattern PTR is so fucking good rotationally or what? Old wanna come heal A19. What is looking to be the best ST spec in next patch? Hard to say though. Hard to say. It used to be BM Hunter before the nerfs. Right now, I'm not too sure. Templar rotation is very similar to last season, Nura. I don't think anything major have changed, you know. It's the same exactly. That's what I'm saying. It is pretty familiar. Hello, Sento. Is Asarok... No, Asarok is not an L. Overall changes for Asarok are pretty W. It's just the tuning is a bit of an L. That's all. This trinket gets a nerf. Marectus Fang. Hopefully. Marectus Fang is way too OP. Way too OP. Way too broken, my friend. There's several broken trinkets, to be honest with you. I'm doing good, Neo. Thank you for asking. We're currently waiting for a healer to join the 19 key. We need a healer, and we've been looking for already 12 minutes, and no healer has appeared. I asked Stone, but he's not here. Not Stone, sorry, mode. DK gonna be good after those massive nerfs? Yep, I still believe DK to be solid. Not the best anymore though. DK used to be the best, not anymore. I think Frost is better than Unholy, and Holy is doing quite decent. Both specs are above average as of now speaking. Have any idea when more class changes will drop? It's anytime between today and Friday, Jace. Today is the highest chance. How big difference is Frost Dead Knight and Unholy in your opinion? How big of a difference they are? Like how? In terms of just pure output? I don't know. The sims are not out yet. Not sure. No, I think Frost has better damage than Unholy right now. Unholy gets carried by the tier set, which will get nerfed. Have they said when season 2 is coming out? No. No confirmation so far. Now until release we get weekly class changes in PDR? Yes. Next season I'm having my first real chance to rate in a mythic guild close to cutting edge, and I want to shoot for like top 1% M plus title amount. Any tips? The tip? First couple weeks play whatever you like. If you're aiming for top 1% later into the season, roll to meta. That's the tip 1%. Is Turkey number 1? I don't know about that one, dude. If you're from Turkey, maybe. I am from Bulgaria, so for me, Bulgaria is number 1. I mean, sure, very good players can do it with every spec, but I'm kind of new to pushing a more like 3.4k IO. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First couple weeks, play whatever you like, play whatever the team needs from that 8. And then halfway through the season, maybe 2 or 3 months in, you're gonna see what meta will look like, and then you can just reroll whatever. And that's it. Why do you have LS A+? I enjoyed it in S1, but I found there was too much reliance to my burst. Well, the burst now is gonna be still good, but the sustain damage of Ellie is gonna be way better. They nerfed Ascendance and gave him more sustain. So you're gonna see matches. The DPS as a sustain is not that bad at all. Omnium Folio, can you show it? Yeah. This is PTR though. It's fully unlocked. What do you think has a better damage profile for the new raid? Mage, Druid, or Shadow Priest? Depends on the boss fight. For max cleave, Shadow Priest wins any day. Depends on the boss fight. I'm an Albanian. Do you have an Albanian friends in Bulgaria? No, I don't have Albanian friends in Bulgaria. I've had a couple of Albanian friends when I was studying in England, and all of them end up being in jail. So yeah. Oh, there are no healers anywhere. What the fuck? Why the fuck there were no healers anywhere? Yeah, where are the healers, man? Not a singular here. Look at this. Hey. Where's mode? And why is he not playing? He's AFK. The fuck? I wanted to play one key, but there are no healers. Interesting. Try it here. No healers, bro. Short question, which 3 healers perform the best on PTR? Have you seen our tier list, Neo? If you have seen our tier list, that's gonna answer all of the questions. You gonna watch it? It's okay, dude. It's okay, my dude. Yeah, there are no healers on PTR. I mean, we gotta wait. Mode set in 20 minutes, he'll be here. The fuck? Did you play with Havoc or Devastation on PTR? I've played Devastation myself on PTR and it was doing quite well. Not as broken last season though. I would say above average performer. Did I test Outlaw Rogue? Of course, several times. I'm gonna play it today. Let's hope more people sign up, dude. Warmo, thank you for tier 1. Bumpkin Petco, yes sir. I mean, again, there are a lot of tanks. There are a lot of tanks on PTR, a lot of paladins, a lot of DPSers, but there's not enough healers on PTR. And it frustrates me. What could they... What... I mean, they just need to make one of the healers OP as fuck. And there will be a lot of people playing it. Hopefully this... I hope so. Tomorrow new class changes, even tonight, my dude. Even tonight. How tanky is Shadow Prison on PTR? Don't know. Like, there's definitely attributes for them to live, but not as tanky as, for example, you know, Dead Knight, whatever. I would say average, moderate. You can't convince yourself to play Mistweaver Monk? Why not, dude? Mistweaver is blasting. Devastation Evoker is absolute fucking dog shit. Fuck that. You did not have on your bingo for Subarok to get obliterated by nerfs. True. I predicted Subarok buffs and they got nerfed. That's actually fucking funny, dude. I have one question. Do you cast Starfire on both ST and multi-target? With Elune Chosen you do. You like a range playstyle after playing Restoration Druid plus Disc? Sure. But Restoration Druid is not really a range playstyle though, is it? You gotta be in the cut form and melee. A lot. Same with Mistweaver. First season in a while I'm thinking of tanking, not healing. Sure. What about Disc Priest? What about Disc Priest? Currently one of the best healers. But why did they nerf Subrog though? That's the real question. Restorative damage doesn't matter even as Cat Weaver, it deals negative damage. Yeah, they haven't really fixed it yet. Hello, Lomi. Will Sub be getting Iron's Warrior treatment nerf till nobody plays it, then Gigabuff? Probably. At the rate these changes are going to be on the press in this patch. Okay. Let's see. We finally found people to play, which was a bit surprising. I will. What is this Hunter playing actually? This is Arcane Slinger Mage probably. Yes, Arcane Slinger, nothing new. This guy is playing Beastmaster. He doesn't play Hunter. Beastmaster with aspect of the beastless iteration. Yeah, a regular build, nothing too unique. He's playing sharp and close, okay, instead of Ursun Fury. Sure. Alright, chat. Let's start. First queue of the day, a little bit later than usual. 30 minutes later, unfortunately. But it's okay. Just curious, do you think Red 3 will be viable in PvE? I think Red just needs a bit more buffs and I'll be fine. People are playing mostly Void Weaver right now.
5,
Most people play
4,
Void Weaver. He's
3,
playing Oracle though.
2, 1.
Time to cook. I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be either me or the mage to beat up DPS. Alright, chat.
3, 2, 1.
You know what they say, first kill of the day.
With protecting the life pools from the Tierlists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat to the sacred ones.
First kill of the day, boys. You know how it is. We're cruising. We're ascending. Is he gonna pull more? Beautiful. I defensive myself, don't worry. He's gonna cast again though, and there's nothing we can do about it. What are the party frames? Use grid 2. This Juggernaut's gonna cast again, dude. If the Hunter didn't die... Oh no, he's not gonna cast again. Go.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Melectrusa's work.
Love me some boomy chat. This chicken does insane damn. Love that. Love me some nice fat boomy. I do not have beam. He needs to pull those guardians, I feel like. Nice. He pulled them. Can they kill the caster before we go forward? Nice. He's gonna die. As soon as he's stuck with us, he's dead, man. Oracle doesn't do enough damage, that's true. Oracle damage is criminal, bro. He needs to dispel the tank. Make sure you dispel the tank. Uh, well done, lads. Which trinket I'm playing? One unused, one passive. Grebo's back as a passive, and the unused one is this one. Frey Hunter Flask. It's pretty much giving me critical strike on demand, but there's nothing better. Hunter is flopping on city. Wow. He's learning, okay? Is balance hard to play? Fuck no, dude. Balance one of the easiest picks to play. These guys got phased very fast. Easy to pick up. I think balance is easy to pick up and easy to master as well. And I'm saying this without any disrespect. We are second on boss damage. Oh, it's okay. No, we're last on both damage. Never mind, not second. We are last on both damage, chat. It's okay. How are defensive Boomy? Bear 4, Barskin, that's what we have. That's what we do. If you real think Boom is easy, yes. I mean, why do you think Boom is hard? I think Boom is easy. Uh,
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
is there nobody that can perch? Wait. Power tank would be okay. What do you mean by that? Power and tank is more than okay. Power and tank is broken, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't think anybody stopped. I cannot arrest him. Or maybe I can. Go. You need more stops though. BL? That's it, boys. See, that's what we needed. More stops. And the whole pack melts. I can stop the next flame shapers again. Actually, we need a perch. If anybody has a perch, that would be great.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Am I gonna watch the semifinals today? Of course I will. France against England. Who's not gonna watch them? Everybody's gonna watch them. Who do you guys root for? Who's winning, chat? Yeah, that's what I said. France against Spain. That's what I said, not England. Wait, did I say England? Yeah, I'm retarded. Sorry. France against Spain. That's what I want to say. England plays tomorrow. England against Argentina. I think Argentina cooks England for sure. It's not coming home. And tonight match is gonna be very tough. I think Spanish team is better. But French team has more convincing wins. France gonna fry them. It all depends on the judges. No, England's not gonna win. That's out of the question. England will get cooked. I can already guarantee you that. England gets cooked on God. But France against Spain is gonna be a very interesting match.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
It's France against Spain and England against Argentina. The Argentina match Should be a no-brainer win. Unless some miracle happens.
Only the strongest survive.
How do you put this guy? Argentina haven't been properly tested. True. They didn't play against a good team. That's true. Argentina been playing like an ass. Have you been watching the games? No. I've been only watching highlights. I'm not a fan of England, but I fucking hate Argentina, so I hope England will destroy them. I mean, I'll tell you something. I don't give a shit about Argentina. The only reason why I support Argentina is because of Messi. That's it. If Messi retires, I don't give a shit about Argentina anymore. I'm swapping full time to France because of Mbappé. Spell tracker is right here, bro. Oh, Mbappé Olise combo is something else. To be honest with you, Olise is playing very well. Mbappé also has way too many goals. Yo, did you guys see the Norway match? I actually got super annoyed about Norway. This guy that didn't pass to Haaland at the end. Oh my fucking god, dude! I got tilted. Like, how come? He wanted to score himself, and he fumbled, and now the whole world hates him. Sorloth actually trolled. Norway against England cost me 200 euros because this wanker didn't pass to Haaland. Oh, I don't bet on matches. I'm not really into the gambling kind of stuff. Not really a better. Did you see the camera cables incident? Yeah, I saw it. I think it was they should have replayed it, some shit, I don't know. They just didn't give a shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Tierlist. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate
Bro, look at now the HPS of the Press Evoker. Our health doesn't even move. Press Evoker, by the way. Bro, why the fuck is this paladin doing so much damage? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What is that? Tell me, this evoker is doing 350k HPS on 2 mobs.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Uh, we need more kicks, boys. Uh,
Meladrusa, I have failed.
is balance that good? Yeah, balance is doing pretty well, dude. Why do people can't believe balance is doing well? What's making you question the balance legitimacy? Uh, this guy does not have any issues with the HPS, I can tell you that much. Holy fuck, Press Evoker is healing so good. I'm so surprised I'm gonna even say this. I'm honestly, I feel very safe with this guy. He's healing insane. Yeah, if you spread a bit, then the healing goes down significantly. Prot Parley is not as squishy anymore, believe me, bro. You have pretty outdated opinion about Prot Parley. Believe me when I tell you, it ain't that squishy anymore. No, Proth Pilot damage is gonna get nerfed for sure. I don't think anybody's doubting that. That's gonna happen 1000%. Checking single target. We are lost in DPS. Warrior first.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured
New patch already active? Of course, Jack, on PTR. Enhanced looking good, absolutely. Do you wanna ice opening about Proc Party? It heals from the damage. If you nerf damage, you nerf survivability. Great stuff, dude. That sounds good to me. Also, the new meta group for Mythic Plus. Way too early to have a meta group for now, clip. Way too early.
you must clear them to get to
I hope France wins World Cup. I wouldn't mind that. I think French team is very strong.
Take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
But I'll be honest. I was for a second believing a bit on Norway. Just for a second I was, you know, becoming a Norway believer.
Well done. You have secured the first boost. Now see to the others.
Norway got dominated. I'm not sure if they did though. Did they? I think for the most time they played pretty well. No? Wouldn't you agree to that? Don't know about them being dominated. So now we can stop arguing who's better, Messi or Ronaldo.
Desecrate this hallowed space.
Well, to be honest with you, after seeing this World Cup and the performance of what Messi was bringing, I don't know, guys. I don't know, Messi definitely cooked. I mean, were there some questionable referee decisions about Argentina? I agree, they were. But come on, dude. You cannot take, you know, everything the guy has done this World Cup for them, you know? You can't take it away. Like, no matter what you say, the guy scored 7 goals, man. Put some respect to his name. Eric to the max. A win is a win. Okay? So I'm gonna say, chat, a win is a win. Now, was the win a bit sussy against Egypt? It might have been. I agree. That win against Egypt at the end was a little bit sussy. Just a little bit. The Netherlands, I don't know. Maybe they're a little bit too. Okay, maybe. But to be honest with you guys, I'm not really a large football fan. I don't follow every single World Cup match or whatever, you know? I watch the highlights. So my apologies if I sound idiotic. I don't really, you know, watch every single match.
Hurry onwards, champion.
I'm a casual viewer, bro. Would I be forgiven? I mean, I do watch football, but I don't really, you know. I do like to watch football. It's just that I don't follow every match, you know. How is David Volker looking for PTR? Terrible. Dog shit. Atrocious. Disgusting. Bad. Dog. Piss water. Whatever you want to call it.
Summon reinforcements.
Honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! With their power! Consume my enemies!
What the fuck? What the fuck did they do? No, Boomy didn't get more defensives. They didn't. You guys saw that? I can tell you what Windwalker needs. Windwalker just needs spinning crane kick buff. Buff spinning crane kick. Plus auto buff. Tank is the 4 DP, bro. Bro, Passive Volker does so much healing. Yo, this guy is disgusting. Low key, I feel safer with Passive Volker compared to like Priest. The fuck? He's like peaking 300k HPS on like most of the boss fights. Damage is also quite good. Not just decent, it's good. I'm lagging a bit on PTR though. The only thing about Passive Volker is you just gotta be careful of their positioning. That's the only thing. You just need to be mindful of where to stay and how you stay. Press is sucking. Who said that, dude? I'm a Press Evoker believer. Press Evoker Schiller. Everybody's a clown DPS besides Warrior. To be honest with you, Colossus Warrior is insanely good. Colossus Arms, I kid you not, probably has the highest DPS so far. Not even joking, by the way. I think Arms AoE is gonna get nerfed. How is Arms AoE RNG though? Explain that to me. What the heroic strike proc? Heroic strike proc? So like, what exactly is the RNG aspect? Ah, he means with enhanced shaman. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. By RNG, I think he probably means that Doom Wind's proc is, you know, if you don't proc without cooldowns, you just do no damage. At least that's what I think he means. Maybe he means something else. No idea. Look at now the Press Evoker HPS. Just observe the HPS, dude. And look at the disgusting numbers he does. Why are you shilling it so much? What? I'm not shilling it, I'm just observing, I'm telling you. I sincerely believe that Press Invoker has good HPS. How is that shilling? Is the truth? When Shadow Priest, bro, we played so much Shadow Priest. You just haven't seen any streams. Holy, don't die on me, dude. You started playing in midnight, I'm a noob. Oh. Let's just say you are less experienced, okay? You're 4 out of 9 Raider on Mythic. Oh, that's already pretty good, dude. Keep it up. Be careful where you're standing. Fucking Koraka, bro. Can we time this 19? I hope we can. Focus Koraka, boys. Okay, never mind. He's not focusing Koraka. Biel? I'm focusing now the other guy. We actually gonna time this 19 with a full wipe on PTR. That's crazy, bro. I'm pretty sure we can do like 21 probably. Yeah, this is a 21 timer. Even with this comp. Have a mythic rating. Yeah, currently we have mythic track eye level on PTR. We have 334 eye level on average currently. Alright guys, 520k overall damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. This warrior was fucking cooking, man. They're also playing one of the many. Look at the cleave damage. Check preservation evoker talents. I think he's playing Chrono, no? No, Flame Shaper. No official date's been announced yet. And how's Ellie looking better for this season so far? I think Ellie is looking better. But I'm very, very happy about the performance from Balance Druid. Balance damage profile is great. Looking really strong. Obviously, Iron Sword is stronger right now. But everything else looking quite good. I actually like it. Boomy Arcane plays more relaxed for sure, Boomy. He doesn't play the Broken Bleed build. Yeah, he doesn't. He's playing the Cleave build. Okay. He's queuing to 20 Ruby Life Pools. Okay. Let me swap character real quick. We can try to do a 20 and see how good it's gonna be. How is ARM so good without physical comp? Because their current performance is absolutely crazy, Smuru. Doesn't matter what you play. ARMS is just great. Chat, what do we play? Should we play Devourer DH build against Arms Warrior? Or do we try to play Affliction Warlock against Arms Warrior on a plus 20? It's gonna be a plus 20 kilo. I'm gonna play with Arms. So we need a DPS to compete against him. What do we play? We can go Rogue. We can play Arms Warrior Outlaw, but we don't have Brewmaster. We can do Shadow Priest. True. Chat, choose. Shadow Priest, Affliction Warlock, or Devourer DH with a physical cleave, with a physical build. No enhanced option, no. Because we already have Elemental in a group. We have Elemental, and we have you wanna see Shadow? Okay, sure. All right then. I will get smoked though by Arms Warrior, letting you know. I will get smoked. Oh. They disabled the queue. Fuck. That's not good. Bro, I was so fucking ready to play the 20. No! Enable the queue again, dude. Oh well. We can do 18 key meanwhile. Should we go for 18? How is SP so far looking like? I would say quite good for the most part. I quite like it. And the performance of Shadow Priest looking to be good as well. So that's a double W. Let me try to refresh. He instead recommended me? Okay. Okay then, okay. We're playing Shadow Priest with his comp. Yeah, sure. If no BO class, I can swap. Let's see. If there's no BO class, I'll swap the BO class. No, I'm talking about both. Shadow Priest currently is good both everywhere. In raid as well. By the way, chat, on Monday, I'm gonna go play Airsoft. Me and my buddies gonna go play Airsoft. I am having a birthday on the Monday. 20th of July is the date I was birthed by my mother. Any tips for a first time airsoft gamer? Never been there. I wanna fucking go and smurf on the plebs. Give me some tips. Rush B? No, I'm fucking camping. I don't give a shit. Listen, I'm camping. I'm gonna lay down in the grass. I'm camping. Somebody comes. And they're fucking dead. That's it. We're gonna play in some kind of a forest. It's apparently search and destroy. Play aggressive? You mean like rush them or what? Bro, I played paintball a couple years ago. No, last year I played paintball. And I absolutely fucking smurfed them with a paintball. Absolutely smurfed. I was like crawling to grass, holding angle, guys were coming, pa 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 pa. They raise the hand, be like, hey, I got shot. I don't give a shit. Take this meat, boy. I blasted their booties. Okay, it seems like I have to swap to a BO. I will swap to a BO class. It seems like. Okay, chat. I need to swap to a Bloodlust class. These guys are inviting Warlock. Is this guy playing Affliction at least? Destruction. Oh my god. He's gonna do Zidane. I already know it. Let me play the infamous Chinese Hunter build. 1 second, chat. I'm playing the infamous Chinese Hunter build. Sights are based on a FPS. DMR settings mean they can hit you and you can't hit them back unless you got your own gun. You won't have that option, okay? I don't have my own weapon though. It's my first time playing airsoft. I'm just gonna get whatever they give me. What's the best weapon to get for that airsoft? AK-47 maybe? AK-47 so I can hold the button and just Nearly everything is based off on M4, okay. Invite. If you enjoy paintball, look at a Speedsoft. I mean, I'm gonna try airsoft now and see how I like it, you know. I'll just take a look. Never played it before. I mean, it should be fun, no? You have 5k in a kit, holy shit. Kaipi, I'm playing with stone mode right now. Does Airsoft have new tubes, claymores? No, dude, it doesn't. What are you saying, dude? Okay. Let's take a look how we're gonna play now.
5, 4, 3,
He's still doing more.
2, 1.
I mean, I was gonna play Shadow Priest, but they needed Bloodlust, and I didn't want to play Ellie because we played Ellie yesterday a lot. So I was like, you know what? It's going to be a Mango.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing is, Skype, you're playing against hunters that don't play this build, you know? You don't play against the Prodigy. You know what I mean? You are yet to play against the Beast from the East. You know what I mean? Where is my...
Your survival.
Where is
wasn't
my...
necessary.
my Destro Warlock? Is 18 scaled more than 15? In terms of item level, we have 334 eye level. Check the 15 scaling, should be the same. Warlock DC. Wait, there's a claymore in airsoft? What? How? I think you reset and you kick the warlock. Yeah, kick the warlock is AFK. That's unlucky. You know this video when the guy says no full auto in building, then he switches to full auto and said, if this is full auto. No, I don't. I actually don't know. That's my main gun for indoor and close games. Let me take a look better. Let me take a look. Is it banger? Why did you link me? Wait, this is like a... This is Tech 9, isn't it? This is Tech 9, that's like a small one. That's from Counter-Strike. How many magazines does he have? Doesn't look like a lot. But $2K is crazy though. It's so fast. Yeah, but $2K is crazy. Don't you think? I mean, that's what I think. Maybe it's a normal price. I just don't know the prices. They're super expensive being HP, no electric, got you. Anybody know if evokers will be able to play as their humanoid form from next patch? I think so, yes. I think so. I think they will be able to. Why wouldn't they? Oh, did you reset? Enhance has good physical comp, yes. The horrible new icon for aim shot. You don't like it? It's pretty bad. I agree with that. It is pretty disgusting. Whoa, Mulder. Calm down, brother. What the fuck are you saying?
5, 4.
No, of
3,
course you can't say that, bro. What the fuck? That's sexist as fuck. What are you saying, dude?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. 18 King's List. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. Okay. So far the Shadow Priest cooked us all. Shadow Priest probably playing Archon. Archon, yeah, Archon Invoke Nightmare, okay. I only played Augmentation once on PTR so far. And their damage wasn't really impressive. I'm feared, bro. It's okay, I think everybody got feared, right? Every brochacho got feared. Fortunately, the massive with this boot is good, but on smaller account targets... Smaller account targets... Uh, Bro, the playstyle is so fucking slow, it tilts me. This fucking aim shot 3.5 hours of cast time. Why are they making this playstyle, dude? Nobody really likes it. And why are we making it then? Feel like they purposely made it to tilt people. Shadow never survives. That was so close. So close. We are bottom DPS. Bottom DPS. Boomy and Hurricane, they both feel really strong. The Shadow Priest does not play Misery, no. Very soon you're gonna realize I'm one of the few Misery enjoyers. Nobody likes to play it, dude. I think Bloodlust coming from a DPS this season, not a healer. For meta comps at least. You try to wipe? No. Why would I try to wipe? Mode goes down. Is he gonna release? He's here. I gotta pop cooldowns here on these guys. They're unfortunate, but it's what it is. Okay. We give up. I was just feeling it, you know. Shadow Priest to the Blast, no content. I was shocked to see it not getting nerfed. I mean, I like Shadow Priest to Blast. Like, when last time Shadow Priest was good was many years ago, so I don't mind Shadow Priest being meta. MM is bad when not playing with Annie. What do you mean? I'm not. It's not bad. I mean, this is KR. You don't really pull big here, but you're gonna see by the end of the dungeon, I should be close to them. You know, obviously, I don't think I'll be close to the Shadow Priest, but I'll be close to the DH for sure. By the end of the dungeon. And if you have played Havoc yourself, you know that Havoc is currently doing quite well. Many pre-patches where SP has been good on paper and Blizzard decided to nerf it last moment. Video Bobby Bonzo, that's true. I'm an MM main confirmed. I can play also survival if you guys want me. I don't mind. Hold on, be right back a second.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Okay. Do I play survival or do I keep playing MM? Quick. MM survival, BM. Okay. So far, split decision. Okay. 2 votes for BM, 2 votes survival, 2 votes for MM. That's a split decision, guys. No certainty here. 1 more for BM. Okay. Is BM winning? BM is winning. Survival is winning.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
If we reset,
1.
I'm playing BM. Actually, if we reset, I'm playing survival. Because now it's too late.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've played Devastation twice on PTR. Damage fucking sucks and it's depressing.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Holy shit, the Shadow Priest cooked us. This Shadow Priest cooked us all.
Is under Gahul's power.
Mage Lock Hunter Rogue should be the highest DPS spec in the game. Why? Explain why. I didn't want to cancel my cast. Don't use anything arcane shot, anything but totems, they are garbage damage. You're saying that arcane shot is undertuned? Is that what you're saying? This shadow is playing Invoke Nightmare, correct? Mold shot does more. Let me check. 82k crit. Let me check arcane shot. I couldn't see it. What up? No, it doesn't do more. I'm playing with Winter and a Cuber. Most kill ceiling class in WoW. Fuck do I know, dude. I don't think they're hard classes anymore. Outlaw is the most kill class, maybe. Maybe. Shadow Priest, nothing coming. Shadow Priest doing really well right now. I'm very happy about their performance. Devour is the hardest DPS to min-max. Is it though? I don't know about that one. I think Outlaw is also difficult. I think Shadow Priest with Invoke Knife made it difficult to min-max. I think Devourer do it's pretty easy. Beastmaster Hunter had a lot of things to min-max when spreading mood shot build was actually a thing back in the War Within. I forgot which season was that. Season 2, I think. No, I kid you not. There was a point where Beastmaster Hunter was actually difficult for most players because they couldn't spread bar shot more efficiently. Tell me about Elise. What do you want to know about Ellie, bro? You ask me and I tell you. I'm like an open book. Well, it's not only... Like, see, that's where you're wrong. You weren't tap targeting, you were mouse overing. Because if you tap target, you lose prior damage on a main mob. See that? That's where you're wrong, bro. I'm playing MM Hunter who hurt you. So there's a new build in MM Hunter playing with the mood shot, which is mood shot build. You pretty much spam that all the time, even if you overcap on aim shots. It's the newest Chinese build that I was introduced to 2 days ago. Two targets on MM Hunter is still bad, dude. I wish they make mood shot work on two targets. I mean, sorry, trick shots to work on two targets. Mold is playing Void Fever, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Void Fever. Yeah, but Volley has a cooldown. Does it matter if I stay in max range as a disc priest? I don't think so, right? I know Persevoker gotta be in melee, Holy Paladin be close to melee for light. But for this priest, I don't think it matters if I stay in range. He heals me regardless, right?
almost wiped out Zandalar as the dead choke their tongue.
Move the shot. 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 The move the shot build, boys. This Shadow Priest destroying us, chat. Move the shot is 3 business days. Correct, it is. BL? I asked for a BO, he said yet. I don't know what yet means. Does that mean not yet? Number tuning would change Shadow Priest. I mean, I think Shadow Priest right now is in a very good state. Is it the best DPS? I don't think so, but it's very good. Why are you guys jealous about Shadow Priest? Suddenly, once in a blue moon, they'll feel good and you guys here are mooning about it. Hey! Let them have their time, guys. How is the killers go so far going in PTR? Have you seen our tier list? The damage animations are fun. Wait, is that for Shadow Priest or for Hunter? Just so I know if I should ban you or not. Did you mean to say that the Hunter interactions are nice? Shadow Priest? Okay, that's good. Never mind. Okay. I thought you were praising Hunter. I was about to ban your ass. That shit is fucking terrible. I tried Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger does better single target, worse AoE damage. Alright, boys, you know how it is. Move to shoot that bad boy. That's all I'm gonna do. Just move to shot, dude. And vape. Move to shot and vape. This is pretty miserable for Amelis. I know how Stone feels.
I simply wish.
I got absolutely destroyed by these shamans. They shoved a massive stick up my bum. And it was GG. Well played. Do they jump on the furthest target? Those raptors? Anybody know? Show the Shadow Priest talents? Yeah, I got you, bro. Remind me after this run, okay? This Shadow Priest is doing so much more damage than I do on my Hunter. Am I bad at Hunter, or is the Shadow Priest fucking smurfing us? What do we think? Damage is okay, playstyle was garbage. I couldn't agree more than that. More. It could be both. You know, chat, the last time I received a compliment from anybody was back in 1996 when I was born. You guys always doubt me. The fuck? You always doubt me, guys. The doubters. Have a very nice shiny head. Thank you, bro. That's supposed to be a compliment? Yes, right? Back when you had hair. Jokes on you, actually never had big hair. You bad. Okay, exit. You bad too. Okay? You bad. You've got a good hairline. You don't need to lie to me, bro. Just give it to me straight. I don't need that cookie cutter shit. Unfortunately, I don't think trip to Turkey is gonna save me anymore. If you come to US and told people your name, they would think you own a pet store. Kaipi, don't worry, dude. One day I'll come to US. I'll come to live there in Texas. I'm gonna become a K-Kona. I will buy myself AR-15, get to Texas, and fucking visit Costco every day. I'll become a Costco enjoyer. BM Hunter playable, garbage. Garbage. Mid player, mid pick. Better for AD than for M+. I've never been, dude. Like, my European mind cannot comprehend Costco. Every American loves it, but I've never been there. I don't even know what the fuck Costco is, man. But I know every American loves that shit. So it must be good. Describe Costco with one word to us Europeans. Is it just like mega cheap shit or what? Wholesale. Okay. Do they sell more than just the food or just food exclusively? Because if they sell more than just the food, we have something similar in Europe called Metro. I don't know, does anybody in this chat knows what Metro is? Anybody from you? Clothes, furniture, liquor. Okay. $1.50 hot dogs? What the fuck? Isn't that mega cheap? $1.50 hot dog sounds quite cheap in comparison to the economy we're living. Something suspicious about it. What's the catch? There gotta be a catch. Portuguese, Metro is the Portuguese subway. Wait, what? I know only one word in Portuguese, and that is shoo. Wait, but how is that profitable? Alright, chat. This is the most difficult boss so far on the PTR. Bro, look at the damage Shadow Priest. Bro, he's cooking us. Holy shit, dude. The Shadow Priest is doing diabolical damage. Oh, you can immune that cast. His single target comes from the dots, I'm pretty sure. First on damage, Shadow Word Pain. Yeah, here we go. On last boss, the first damage was Shadow Word Pain Madness. Alright, chat. So far into the PTR, SP is looking very good. Havoc needs some changes, maybe another half an hour on nerf. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Havoc gets cooked by MM Hunter. I bloodlusted when the boss comes down. Yeah, Kaipe is right. Too much movement with Priest. Let me show you the China build here. I think he's playing a regular build. Yeah. With Invoke Nightmare. Tempo of Citralis. I wanna play Tempo of Citralis Outlaw Rogue. I wanna go Outlaw Rogue. Did you do your bingo card? No, Jamie, we're gonna do it a bit later, in like an hour or two. Actually, we cannot. What I mean, can't play toss. Why not, dude? Why not? Direct range better than Sentinel? Nah, I've already tried it, dude. It's definitely not better. We have friends to come. Ah. Okay. Let's add. Add them. Okay. Let me log into to Outlaw Rock. Which rock spec was it? That's Turbo Trash Sub Rock. Sub Rock is giving crippling depression when played. He should cook you any day. Again, I mean, Shadow Priest against Hunter. Of course, he's gonna cook me. Ruby, are you ready to see my Outlaw Rock? Bro, please. Are you ready to cheer for me? Ah, you meant stone. Got you. I'm gonna show you now the Supreme Outlaw Rock, Ruby. Even Blizzard. Didn't know that they were with that 8% nerf. I mean, maybe they have information that we don't have. I don't know. Arcane is looking very crispy. Tank prison. You actually don't need to be a tank prison. Wait. You can probably list as DPS and you will see a bunch of tanks. What do sub needs to be to do good? More damage, dude. Sub rock just needs more damage. That's what sub rock needs. Damage. Save BM Hunter. BM Hunter just needs some buffs. Shall we do the bingo card in a bit? Thank you, Abby. Okay. After this key, let's do the bingo card. Let's predict what they're gonna buff on nerf next week. I love that. I love that. I'm ready to show you guys all of the takes that I have. Okay. Last week prediction was pretty decent though. Let me pull it up again. I'm gonna show you last week prediction. Okay. Look. Make sure this is last week prediction. We've got only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wrong. Everything else was kind of correct. Actually no, 8 because Subrog got nerfed, not a buff. I mean, I would take that personally. That's like 60. So if I had 8 wrong out of 25 possible, how much percentage chance of guessing is that? What's the probability? 8 incorrect out of 25. That is more than 67% chance, right? It's not 66.6. It's not that. It's more than that. Yeah, it's like around 60, like 70% probably. Yeah, I think it's 70%. 70% correct when it comes down to blind prediction for what they're gonna nerf and buff? Bro, that's pretty good. I'll take this any day. That's solid as fuck. That is solid as fuck, by the way. Just need a minute, chat. Hold up. Sorry, boys, I'm back. You know how it is. Had to make my lunch. See you guys what's for lunch today? Let me show you. It might look a bit like a vomit, but it's meat, potatoes, peas, and yogurt on top mixed
4,
together.
3, 2.
Yeah, a bit of a
1.
cottage cheese kind of. Yeah, you're right. Bro, I love cottage cheese. Why are you judging me about it?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo, what's up,
1.
Ken? Ah, what the fuck happened to this guy? What up, thank you for the prime. Is this vlog net me built like a boomy playstyle and dot tank gathering phase? Yeah, kinda. But it's a lot more important. He disconnected. Unlucky. How are you, Ken, by the way? How is everything with you health-wise? Are you doing better? I am rooting for Spain. I think French team is stronger than Spanish team. I'm rooting for Spain though. But it's probably France gonna win, but we've improved. Nice. I'm very happy about that. Did the doctors tell you the next steps to become better? Like what to do? Argentina losing? No chance. No chance. I see, Ken. Okay. That sounds good, bro. Make sure the diet's on point, okay?
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, drink beer? That gotta be a cup, no? You guys are not lining. Fucking invoke nightmare, bro. I don't think he can chain. He's gonna cast knock. Since when do you play Outlaw? I try to play all the specs and classes on PTR, DPS wise, so I can showcase to people how their spec looks like. I am definitely not an Outlaw player though. I think you need to play bossy right now, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Overlap. Unlucky overlap. You played with Press Volker and he rage quit it? Why? I played with the Press Volker on 20 keys and 19. It was blasting. Outlaw is Immortal? No, I just got overlap and I didn't press my feint. It's my bad. Was doing less than purple item? Yeah. He was doing something wrong for sure. The healing on Press Volker is insane. Boulders, for which spec are you referring to? Thing about Outlaw is, I mean, I died on a boss for like a minute. I was AFK. Sharp is just very nice play. It does insane damage. And is Well, it's difficult to min-max. En tips voor Shaman on Academy first pool? None, dude. It's just very difficult. Should I go to Booming Shadow Priest? I mean, Mystical. I think Shaman in general, it's looking solid in physical comps, but nothing compared to like Disc or Mistweaver. Again, that's healing though. Oh, chat. One second. Hold up. Any news about Augmentation, Devastation, Evoker? Augmentation got nerfed last week. That's the news. That was the news, bro.
Five, four, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, I'm lagging. Lag. I'm lagging as fuck.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
900 MS. Short pilot gets a nerf 100%. Nice to stream. Who can eat like a human? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Unless that's meant to be sarcastic. Hopefully not. You guys lagging on PTR?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Or is it just me? The fuck? I don't know. Do you think there's a high chance Paladin gets? I already answered this one. Yes, I think Paladin gets nerfed. Are you guys going to go to the cinema on Friday to watch Odyssey, or nah? I'm going on Sunday. Hope it's good. I think exit luck for PTR season specifically is pretty good. $5 a month. I mean, sounds like a good deal to me, no? Good deal. $5 a month. I mainly use exit lag to watch shows. Oh no, is this the infamous Shini Anin Genie BM Hunter? Yes, you would play Kara. It's really nice. You should take a look. Mode still plays? Yes, sir. Why wouldn't he play? Am I gonna test Asa for today? No idea. I'm just playing whatever whatever you feel like right now. Right now it's outlaw. Let's see how it's gonna go. The dungeons for season 2 feels honestly easier. Are we going? Or what's happening? Ready? Destro lock massive is really good. Single target is dog shit. That's what I think about it. Same as right now. I don't think right now anybody plays Destro. They just play Demolock, right? Where is Stone, bro? Why is Stone AFKing every single run? What is he doing? Smoke big, probably. I don't think he smokes. I mean, he might be smoking. I have no idea. I'm not sure if he's a smoker or not. How is augmentation looking in season 2? Definitely weaker than season 1. It is quite unfortunate. Is he the CEO company that he got quick call regarding his bonus at the end of the year? I don't know. Don't know about the bonus at the end of the year.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Where is the updated tier list? What do you mean? You mean like where is the tier list? We created a tier list several days ago. If that's what you mean. I like how I'm pressing 5,000 bajillion buttons and I still do 0 damage. The story of Outlaw Rogue.
Only the strongest survive.
We got cooked. You killing spree before the prep. You don't killing spree. Ooh. That's exactly what I look for, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I overlap one of my combo points. Honestly, having those 3 back-to-back shots, so nice. Coming melee for the soak. If you're not in melee for the soak, I'm not coming to range soak for you, dude. You just die for sure. And I'm saying this with the utmost respect. You're just a dead man. Bro, can I get a like more than just 2 buffs? Like triple buff? Thank you. That's all I had to do. Which class do I enjoy so far? I can tell you right now. It's definitely not the rogue spec. I would enjoy rogue spec more if that shit actually did damage. Shit just doesn't do damn. Now, why are we not doing damage? Can't tell you. I mean, realistically speaking, I did die once. But even without dying once, I'm still gonna be lost in DPS. So let's not cope about it. Oh my god, this is so fucking tight. Careful. Am I getting the PI? No, I'm outlaw rogue. Why would you PI outlaw? I mean, you can PI outlaw if the other DPSer is like, you know, how can I say in the most kind way? Trolling? Outlaw is gonna get nerfed? No, there's zero chance Outlaw to get nerfed. What? Why would they nerf a spec that's already, you know, not doing well? Like, rotationally speaking, Outlaw is fine. But once again, nobody cares how a spec plays rotationally. If it's not doing damage, none of that matters.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We're just dying through poisons. We don't have poison dispel, we're getting melted. I'm dying through Crimson Vial. Oh, stone is not spec'd into poison? Yeah, we fucking cooked. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, we are for sure cooked now. If it wasn't before, now we're 100%. Every time I get a reset, I hear chick chick. Chick chick. Anybody can relate to that? Chick chick. I cannot really describe the dopamine rush I'm getting when I hear that thing. Chick chick. I just know I'm gonna cook. Especially if I do it back to back to back. Possible priest meta? Let arrange poet for you. One lady. Sure. It's between the ice reset, yeah. Chick chick equals dopamine equals DPS. Yes, yes, yes. Power is still top tank right now. VSJ, yes. Fire mage is doing quite well.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
When the damage meter is off, the auto is always the best pick to play. Sure. No, I agree. I think Shadow Priest is... Sorry, I think Outlaw is enjoyable to play. I'm surprised that our Shadow Priest is getting absolutely destroyed by the BM Hunter. I think he's playing the wrong build. Is he playing Invoke Nightmare? No, he's playing Misery. Never mind. Our SP is getting clapped by the... Oh, he died. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Poison the spell. Actually, wait. If you don't see poisons, then I wanna play cheated. Sometimes I'm getting those random spikes of damage. I'll play cheat dead for safety. Hunter has auto dispel. Every 25 seconds. It's me plus Hunter plus mode. Favorite season 2 dungeon so far? Ruby Life Pools right now is actually the best. The easiest as well. I think it's looking pretty grim. Come on, dude. I want to keep going. I want to play one whole queue with this bad boy. I'm telling you right now. I think if I do play better, I can do more damage on outlaw. My damage wasn't as bad, but it can always be better. Careful with chain on the first boss. Shit slaps. Okay. Route is fine.
5,
Let
4,
the range pull
3,
that
2,
middle guy
1.
here. Or pet pull. Or pet pull it. Oh, I didn't
5,
pre-potion. Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The setup is so slow, bro. I fucked up my opening here, but that's only because the setup was very slow. I'm just worried that I stay on low HP all the time. Oh my god, lobbies on back-to-back procs. You guys saw that? Rogues buff through. It's coming, dude. I know it. I just know rogue buffs are coming. I feel it in my gut, dude. Okay, I got a question. What happens when I stay in this smoke screen from a rogue? Like, do I do more damage during it? You do get a damage buff. Is it the trickster damage buff from face or something else? Okay, never mind then I know what I'm getting. I thought it was something else. Oh my god, dude, I'm DPSing the wrong guy. I was DPSing the wrong guy and I'm like, wait a second, why the fuck? Something makes no sense, you know? The worst part of playing now these three mobs is that can't really combine them with anything else. Um, I can't even fathom the difference we have here in terms of damage. Like, why the fuck is my burst damage non-existential? I want to have a good burst like the rest of the classes. It's not fair. Give me my burst. I should finish on 5 and 6. Okay. I would tell you my logic why I'm not doing it, okay? It's because whenever I get 5, okay, and if I press one more global, it becomes overcap on combo points, no? So I was like, okay, let me just send it on 5 if I get back-to-back proc. So anytime I get 5, I send. Unless it's Killing Spree. Killing Spree, I try to get it always at 6 or 7. If that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, then again, I'm not a rogue player, not a rogue main. Could that be complete bollocks? It could be. Huh. So Fatebound always sends on 5, but as a Trickster he can't. Why exactly as Trickster he can't? I'm just trying to learn. Not trying to be annoying, I promise you. Which hunter spec is best right now? Honestly, I think it's MM. I know it's a fucking cap. Usually I was about to say survival, but the new multi-shot built on MM hunter, which is absolutely degenerate, is probably better. Again, probably better. I have no idea. Fatebound coin works with 5 combo points, third has no such thing. Okay, so if I'm 5 combo points, it's actually worth to press one more Sinister Strike? Is that what you're telling me? I need to verify that though. Gotta verify that info, my brother. Is that trust me kind of stuff or actually said by the people on Discord? You know, the theory crafters and whatever. Or is that just a homeboy math? Aha, okay. If it's in pins, then that means you do it. Alright, brother, appreciate you. Kind of fucked up here. Why did I cast my cooldowns in this phase? I could have healed it. Okay, I wonder how does this boss do damage under stair? Like, is that pulsating damage, or why would we wiping here on cooldown? I'm trying, dude. I see that. I'm trying. You see, I'm now using it on 6 combo points. The only bad thing about Outlaw is that whenever I play Outlaw, I can't really talk to the chat all the time, because Outlaw has pretty much buttons all the time. Unless there's some kind of a downtime, then I can do it, but for the most part, I can't talk to you guys much. So I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just saying it the way it is. This shit spams way too much. What's up, Gaming Tree? I don't hate you guys. I really don't. You know, the only thing that I hate, I'll tell you right now, I hated the match with Argentina and Egypt. That's like the only thing that I hated. Other than that, no, really. I also hate the other guy, the Norwegian that didn't pass to Holland. Fuck this guy too. What was his name? Sorlot. Fucking Sorlot, bro. Yeah, with the tier set, you get ADR back. Also, it makes the energy starvation a lot better. Almost non-existential. Uh, our timer so far is good. I kinda don't wanna soak again, dude. I don't have much, by the way. Thank you for backing me up. I low-key think healers should always soak. Because at least they can heal themselves much better. Do we get a build today or tomorrow? The highest chance is today, but usually it's between Tuesday and Friday. Could be any time between Tuesday and Friday. The highest chance, however, is today. I'm gonna make a... after this key, I'll make a big... Oh, it spawned on me, dude. I'll make the spec bingo in a little bit. Holy shit, dude, that orc watcher. Nice. I repeat, do not BL. Do not BL. And kill the orc watcher. Yeah, let's go now. These guys don't matter. Don't matter, but... Huh. You boys fucking padding, dude. They might not matter. But hey. Overall is overall, dude. On PTR I barely lose a T-stacks. I must say, I relate to that. The energy starvation is pretty much non-existent anymore on Rogue. I mean, on like 2 targets, I failed it in some dungeon. But then again, very minor shit, dude. Oh my god, that was fucking beautiful. That was fucking Iker Casillas safe. Even Nasa doesn't feel energy starved. It's definitely better, but there's some energy starvation in Nasa Rogue. A lot more than Outlaw, that's for sure. I mean, then again, I'm not a fucking Rogue player. Right? What the fuck do I know about Rogue? At least I'm telling you so far how it feels based on me playing it. You're supposed to put energy on Outlaw Rock? I know. I mean, just like last season, you know? You're pulling stuff. Although now it's a lot less over pulling. Stage 1 is ready. Jesus Christ, bro. I expected definitely more from this boss fight. Uh... And how the fuck am I supposed to DPS? Oh my god, the cheap shot. Am I the peekaboo? Where's the kidney? Where's the kidney? Boom! Boom! Oh my god, dude. Peekaboo Junior? Actually, I'm Peekaboo Senior because he's younger than me. Yeah, this boss fight is pretty bad. I don't like it. Outlaw just needs a little bit of pump. I mean, do keep in mind that I did play obviously suboptimal. I'm not a rogue main player. Like a rogue main can do definitely better than what I can do. You know? But I also believe that all three rogue specs can benefit a bit more from, you know, class changes. In that matter, you know, a little bit of buffs. Peekaboo is washed. Was if you wanna brag. Oh, wait, isn't Peekaboo like a champion, like multiple champion, AWC? $10 years ago? Oh. No, no way. He was recently a champion, bro. You're tripping. Like wasn't it like 5-6 years ago or so? I could be tripping though for sure. All right, chat. Is it time for the bingo baker? Is it time, boys, for the bingo baker? What do you guys think? Bingo baker? This was the last one we did. I want to make a new one now. How do you make a new one? Can I make a reset somehow? Can I make a reset? Bingo card generator. Okay. So this is Kalas. Changes prediction 14, 17 of July. Okay. Let me what the fuck is this bullshit that I chose? Class changes prediction. Bingo. 14th, 17th of July. Is 17th Friday? Yeah. So between 14th and 17th of July, which is Tuesday to Friday, there will be buffs and nerfs to each specking class. And today, what we're gonna do is pretty much determine what exactly are gonna be those buffs and nerfs. Okay. I'm gonna give you my reasoning of why do I think those guys will go there. Okay, you guys ready? All right. So, what do you guys think they're gonna do? Is PS here from Bulgaria? He is. Yes, I've spoken to him before. They're gonna push the changes before the 16th, probably. Okay, so I think Sub Rogue is gonna get buffed. Sub Rogue buffs. Like, I don't see a world where Sub Rogue doesn't get buffed. Like, for sure. I'm just gonna type Rogue buffs. Because I think Sub Rogue is gonna get buff. And possibly Outlaw. Sub and Outlaw are probably gonna be going there. So maybe rogue buffs are coming true, but rogue buffs is pretty generic. I'm gonna type sub rogue buffs, outlaw rogue buffs. Okay. Arcane nerf. I wouldn't be surprised for arcane nerf. I don't think they're gonna pick a Boomy yet. Prot paladin nerf. That's probably gonna be the likely candidate here. The current performance in terms of damage is absolutely crazy. Here's the deal though. I don't think Windwalker Monk is gonna get a big buffs though. They might get a small percentage buff. Yeah. Rest of Druid buff, I agree with that. I think their current HP is pretty shit. I would see that them getting buff. I don't think they're gonna touch Shadow Priest. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna type Arms Warrior nerfs. Arms Warrior might get a nerf. AoE. Only the AoE though. I don't think they're gonna touch ST. Or Arms Warrior changes. AoE nerf. ST buff. Bonus points. Okay. Let me think about it. What is the next obvious thing they're gonna do? I think they are not going to touch Beast Mastery Hunter. I don't think they're gonna change it. They're not gonna change any Hunter spec, what I believe. I don't think they're gonna touch them at all because they're average. All of them are average. And when a spec is average, most of the time they don't really change it at all. You know? Yeah, I think Death Evoker buffs. That's one thing that's gonna happen. Death Evoker currently is doing very poor. They're not gonna touch Holy Priest. They buffed it last week by 10%. Not gonna touch it. Red Paladin buffs, yep. I think they're gonna happen probably. I think Red Pally buffs might happen. I think Press Evoker might get nerfed because of their insane healing profile. That would be weird if they don't. I don't think Enhanced Shaman is gonna get changes. Affliction Warlock might get a single target buffs, which I think they do need. because their ST performance wasn't doing that good. I'm gonna type Unholy Decay, tier set nerfs, mega bonus points. Okay, if I guess this, I'm gonna suck my own dick on stream. Okay, I'm joking. Let me think about it. I don't know. I think that's the obvious ones. We need to hold up. Clip the ship. Okay. So I think hunters, no changes. I think hunters will get no changes. Or at least BM and survival. Okay, let's just do BM, survival, no changes. MM might get some adjustments. Blood Decay, Apex Reward, get it in. Why do you think so, Shaka? What's the argument here? Devourer, GH, Collapsing Star. Devourer did changes. I don't think Mr. is getting touched yet. I think Prot Warrior is not getting touched for sure. Vengeance not getting touched for sure. Vengeance, no changes. I don't think Vengeance will get any changes. Dude, I'm so weird. I feel like they're gonna buff Augmentation Invoker. Should I type it just so I can annoy people? It might be a super weird take, but I think they're gonna buff Augmentation. I just feel it. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I have this tingling sensation that they're gonna buff Augmentation. Is that a cope? I have no idea. But I just you should go for doctor for that, dude. I swear. Balance? No, I don't think balance is getting changes. I don't think so. Balance, no changes. Balance Druid, no changes. I think Oak buffs probably might happen. No cap. Pharaoh Druid. So here's the deal about Pharaoh Druid. I feel like Pharaoh Druid is like a spec where the ST is somewhat okay. The Massey AoE is somewhat okay. But anytime you have like 2 to 5 targets, you do pretty much bad performance. So Pharaoh Druid Rake buff. Yo, let me do that. What is the chance that are happening? Pharaoh Druid Rake buff. 200% multiplier. Yes. Guessing this one means two extra points, because that is a very specific thing to guess. Can you imagine calling out for a rake buff on Pharaoh Druid? Holy fuck. That's like betting 2-1 odds and winning. That's like betting on Egypt against Argentina. That's pretty much this bet here. Okay, we need a few more guesses, chat. Let me think about it. Let me think about it, chat. Let me think about it. I don't think Fire Mage is getting changed. Frost Mage is kind of meh. There's not enough data on Frost Mage yet. They might not just get anything. You think Frost Decay nerf? I don't think so. I don't think Frost Decay is getting touched. At least this week, maybe next week. Scale Commander buffs was Devastation Evoker? Yeah, I think so too. I think Scale Commander in general, Dev Evoker is just horrible. After Talent Tree rework? Nah. If anything, Affliction might get a single target buff. Off single target ST buffs? Question mark. I think Affliction needs some single target buffs, especially Unstable Affliction to get buffed. And Tierlist said bug fix. Wait, didn't they fix that? The 4-piece, giving you the exact multiplier percentage for Unstable Affliction. I know last week was like 100% instead of 50%. After they fixed it to 20, didn't that get resolved? Or are you talking about different bug fix? They fixed it last week, brother. If that's what you mean. It now gives 20%, no? Unless they bugged it out again. It didn't change anything? Really? No, I swear. They specifically talked about that one. And they didn't do it? I gotta verify that, dude. Sounds sussy. I mean, for them to mention it and then not do it sounds like... Okay. Anything about tanks? Guardian, Druid. DPS buffs. Mage for us to improve tier set bonus. They already did tweak it a bit, Chino. Yeah, I think Windwalker buffs. Spinning crane kick percentage multiplier. Or aura buffs bonus points. Yo. I think Windwalker Monk needs spinning crane kick buff. Like a 20% multiplier. Or maybe buff to Jade Ignition. And on top of this, an aura buff by like additional 5% would be really good. I'm giving myself bonus points, bro. I mean, there are several brackets with bonus points because it's like a very specific thing to guess. You know, it's very hard. Like, imagine I'm telling you, okay, they're gonna buff tomorrow Fire Mage Flame Strike by X percentage. You know, what is the chance of guessing that? It's like 1 in a million. That's like you getting a DM by you know, Megan Fox. Ain't gonna happen, Asmo. First of all, you don't even leave the apartment. How's it gonna happen, dude? You know? So, that's what I'm saying. Like, the chance that happening is pretty small. That's why I'm saying... I think Impressive Evoker might catch nerves because of the raid, not because of Mythic Plus. I have Megan Block, she is needy. Frost Decay, no changes. I don't think Frost Decay is gonna get changed. I think that they're not gonna touch Frost Decay at all. Unless they tweak some hero talents itself. Maybe. Maybe. What about other tanks? Chat. Bruce? Does Bruce deserve a buff? Don't know, I don't think so. Maybe a little bit durability wise. Just a little bit. Nah, Prot Warrior is not getting a buff. They already got one. Prot Warrior wouldn't get shit. I think Fury Warrior AoE buffs are likely something that might happen. But I don't think they will happen for now at least. Not priority. Disc Priest DPS nerf. If they nerf the Disc Priest DPS, they gotta buff the healing. Because that's atonement pretty much for you. You know? I mean, that's all I could think for now, chat. I don't know. I don't have anything else that I could think of. You should put nerf on Ellie. Nah, I don't think Ellie's gonna get touched at all. Go look at the rate logs. They do 100k DPS. Yeah, and so is Depressive Walkers. No? The reason why I'm not putting Destro in this Bingo Baker is because Destruction just got an aura buff last week. And that aura buff helped a lot the AoE, but the single target is too bad. So... Yo! You know what I'm gonna do? Yo, wait a second. Fuck the Demo Warlock changes, bro. Demo Lock hasn't got any changes for the past 1 month. There's been no changes for Demonology. So maybe Demon Log actually gonna get some love back. Destro, I would say the two things that has to happen is buff the single target, buff the capstones. Capstones are pretty shit in Destro. Think about 4 more guesses that make sense, chat. Let's think about it. 4 more guesses that make sense. Trinket tuning. Yeah. I think Marekta's Fang is the only overpowered trinket so far left on the menu. Everything else got tuned down. Hunter's mark change for the people crying they have to press it 5 times. Yeah, that's actually something I had it last week on a bingo card. Didn't happen, but it probably is gonna happen though. Invoke Nightmare, nerf to Shadow Priest. Do I have a Shadow Priest here? That's a very good guess, by the way. Shadow Priest, Invoke Nightmare changes, or Shadow Priest changes, Invoke Nightmare, maybe nerf? Question mark. I think Holy Paladin meme beef. No. Holy Paladin, Holy Shock buffs. I don't think you're gonna play this fucking meme build without Holy Shocks. They're gonna buff the Holy Shocks again. Give it like a 20%. I think 20% probably gonna be a good one. We need 2 more guesses, chat. 2 more guesses. Anything about healers? Anything about healers that makes sense to get changed? Let's think about it. Mistweaver. Would they change Mistweaver? Is it broken? It's really good, but not as broken as before. I don't think they're gonna buff Holy Priest. The reason why is because they buffed them last week, so logically makes no sense. Disc Priest damage nerfs? Yeah. People said it before. Think about Disc Priest. If they nerf the damage, they gotta buff the healing profile of Disc Priest again. They're gonna change probably Atonement distribution to nerf the damage. You know? Sure, let's do that. Disc Priest, DPS nerfs, adjustment on Atonement. Okay, let's just say DPS nerfs on Disc Priest. Long Talk. If they nerf DPS of Disc Priest, they're gonna adjust Atonement in favor of you, or buff general auto spells to be compensating it, right? Nah, actually no. They gotta buff Atonement. They already buffed Atonement last week though. They made it like 32% instead of 30. They're gonna make it like 35. They're gonna nerf the DPS to make it net neutral change. But nerfing disc DPS is gonna make Press Evoker likely the highest DPS spec in the game from the healer's point of view. Ascenders 2 minutes baseline, I don't think they're gonna change that shit. It will be good though, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I think that's it. I don't think they're touching Ellie. I need 1 more slot, chat. Mage defensive buff, no. Let's throw a curveball, chat. You ready for the curveball? Frost Mage changes. There you go. A curveball. I don't think we needed that shit. I'm gonna generate it. Here you go. It's fully generated now. Your cards are ready. Make sure you bookmark this page right now so you can get it this page. Use the menu to print out the cards for in-person game. Okay. Chat, that's what I think. Wait. Oh my god, bro. I am so mad. Why did it bug, bro? What? 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 Bro. Copy paste from the YouTube vote. What are we doing? What do you mean? You mean copy the URL? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, bro. No shot it works. No, it doesn't work. What about Asarok? What about it? Okay, so if I type a random shit, hold up. If I type a random shit, is it still gonna bug out? If I generate it randomly. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna copy it. I'll copy it and I'll keep it like this. Why did it bug out? It's actually annoyed me right now. Okay, fuck it. I'll copy it later. It actually annoyed me. What the fuck? Stupid bingo. Alright, chat. Enough yap. Let's play something else. I don't think us is getting touched. You do the same as tier list? What do you mean? Use the link 1060 2060. That doesn't work though. It doesn't work. That's what we try to do. Oh, it worked. Never mind. Lol. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. And I'll keep it here. There you go. I'm fucking monkey, bro. I don't wanna say the other word with R. It begins with R and it's not very nice to say it, but I was about to drop that word. Let's play a bit of Prot Pally. Fuck around on Prot Pally. You can say that word is back again, is it? Is it though? Regarded? Yes, regarded, thank you. Do we play Marekta's Fang? Marekta's Fang is broken as fuck. Didn't they nerf that shit? Didn't they change that shit? You can say retribution, they nerfed it by 25%. Marekta's Fang, I think it's still broken. I still think it's broken. A Ruby life boost. Do we go in and smurf these motherfuckers? Let me just bring it back a second and we're gonna go in again and play. Back. How much nerf power it needs? Like prot poly? I don't know. 40%? 45%? 60%? Something like that. Chat, I'm laying in bed with my socks off and my guard down. Anything could happen at the moment. What the fuck? You sick weirdo. What's gonna happen is I'll get a shovel and boom! Hit you with it. Boom! Boom! Sprato patavrat. I'm in between playing Pharaoh and a Rogue next season for Mythic Plus. Which one is stronger in my opinion? Right now, Pharaohs. But I don't think they're gonna be leaving rogues like this. They might, you know, adjust them a little bit. Smooth adjustments. Waiting for a slight hurricaneness. What changes do you think they will apply to Outlaw and Subrogue? Not 100% sure. Might just be an outer buffs. They love to outer buff stuff. Devourer, DH Arcane. Ruby Life Pools. We can try 20 with Prod Pally. It will be pretty difficult, but give it a try. I'm waiting for a bit high kid in 15 though. $15 again, $15 again. No, fuck the 15. Give me like hard keto. Or maybe fuck around with this one too. Why not? While waiting. Why not? There you go, dude. We got in. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let me cook a bit with my red Paladino. Red Paladino. The leader left the party. Now, why would the leader leave the party? I don't know, but we leave as well. We leave as well immediately. Oh, we got in? Perfect.
Glad I could help.
Do you happen to know why I cannot copy karate on PTR? That's very weird. You should be able to. Do you have it on level 90? And also, do you press copy? Do you press copy character? It says copy failed. Try to reload the game maybe. No worries, brother. I love MM and I'm very curious about your Chinese build. Where can I find it? I showed it several times on stream. Even today, if you roll back to the VOD and skip through the Windwalker part, sorry, the MM part, you might see it. Alright, boys. Let's play one key of Retribution Paladino. See how it goes.
Five,
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primers. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Yeah, I think we cooked them only because they died.
I simply wish you had
Yeah,
lasted a little
Marekta's Funk
longer.
is still broken as fuck, by the way. Even after the nerfs, look at the damage. The highest damage for me is still Marekta's Funk. I told you guys. How is testing going? Having fun? Hell yeah, dude. Prot Paladin is absolutely broken. They will probably nerf them. Question is how much. Somebody left. Here you go, Mr. Priest. Hello, Chico. Blood decay damage is also decent, but not per power level. No, dude, nobody has protection power in one. Uh, is he not queuing up? He is not queuing up. What about I think Vengeance is likely the second or third best tank right now. Um, KR18. We can technically do that too. I think Red Paladin just needs more buffs overall. That's likely the one thing that they can benefit from. Just our buffs, honestly. Nothing specific to be tuned up. Get us on board, my man. Stone Pow. Never mind, we got into a key. What's up, my brother? Oh, Ruby wants to play. I see you, Ruby. You're about to get the moose meat on this paladin if you do join me. I tell you that much, bro. Here we go, my man. Alright, Ruby. The battle is on, my man. The battle is on. You're playing the CS trinket or the CS build. I mean, technically that trinket got nerfed, Ruby. And even after nerf is blasting. Young Gry, I'm just joining random keys and not organizing for now, bro. Okay, we just now need a tank. While my dwarf has no pants, she lost the dude. Quite unfortunate. I'm still waiting for class changes. They better happen soon. It better happen soon. And we need also a tank. Any tank willing to join our KR17 would be appreciated. Very much appreciated. Better transmog use more damn. Exactly. This man knows what's up, man. How is Asta Rogue so far? I think Assassination Rogue has been getting very nice quality of life changes. But that's about it. Energy issues are pretty much gone. They took away some of the bursts for more sustained damage. Energy pulling is also getting a lot better. Rotation flow is good. They just need to do now more damage, that's it. They just need a bit of a aura buffs. You know. Any thoughts on a potential physical comp? Currently, Iron Sword is extremely strong, so anything with Iron Sword can be well. I think those dungeons are pretty easy for the most part. Unless it's King's Rest, then it's just not nice. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. There we go, dude. We got a Brewmaster Monk. Alright, perfect. Have you been testing Arcane Mage? Haven't seen the stream yet. Haven't played Arcane much. As much. But I know others have been playing Mage a lot. Like, there's a lot of Mage mains that's still in PTR only Arcane, so I'm sure there will be no trouble in making that a reality. Way to deal with the fear ads. Spell Steal, DH Purge plus Spell Steal. Maybe I can bubble some of them. Can you play turn Evo AoE? How if I fear them one day just come back? I'm not sure. Wouldn't they just come back if I fear them? It destroys them. I can try. Okay, we can try to play that. Let's see. Third Evo. Third Evo AoE. It only affects 5. They are more than 5. I can try. I don't know. Better nothing. Sure.
5.
I can give it a try, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It says additional 5, no, only 5. Okay, let's see. Let's see how many I'll fear. Let's see. I have no idea. I never tried to mass
5.
fear the first pool.
1.
Maybe it actually works.
First Troll King.
Let's take a look.
I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken
Oh, it does work. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. What did you guys die to? That was that was yeah. Yeah, just do a quick one again, quick reset. Starting to level my shadow priest just in case he'll be meta, you know. Same. I already made it to 90. Hmm. Did you reset? Does police master spell work on the first mobs? Yes. It does.
Five, four,
Any help with the rotation on Shadow Priest? It all depends, bro. Like, what are you playing?
four,
Like, Invoke Nightmare is
Only the strongest survive.
I can't really cast it without him taking the aggro though, so I gotta wait. Oh, it was just painful. That was just painful. Do we play Misery next year? No. It's too Invoke Nightmare. Unfortunately for many people. It's too Invoke Nightmare, bro. I also prefer Misery if I gotta be honest with you. Invoke Nightmare is not as nice of a playstyle. It is what it is. Most people don't like it. Very nice Ring of Peace. Marekta's Funk once again top DPS. Look at my top DPS. Trinket. If it wasn't for the Trinket, I would be bottom DPS. Marekta's Funk way too overpowered. Even after the nerfs. Do I think Blizzard is watching the votes? Maybe they check the logs, but I don't think they're watching people's votes. Fuck no. Okay, Ruby, I see you, bro. Did you collapsing start the Yahtzee, dirty boy? I don't think Blizzard is watching my tier list. Zero chance. They're way too busy to pay attention to some God forbidden unknown content creator out there. But if they do, I'll be honored. If they do, can I ask them if they want to do a collab? So I can stream on the official WoW channel and I can do tier lists. Or at least once to update the tier list there. That would be fucking epic, dude. Could you just envision that for a second, chat? We watch all that matters. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, on a single target, that trinket doesn't do any damage. But in AoE, it fucking smacks, man. Alex, I was testing the trinket to see the nerfs. Because that trinket got nerfed recently. I wanted to see if it's still good. And it's very good. FBI watches me too. Alright, Mr. FBI. I'll keep it PG-13 then. Blizzard has their own analytics so that tracks stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. Which trinket? Marekta's Fang. It's absolutely craziness. That trinket is so high on my overall damage, it's crazy. It's usually topping my overall damage. What it does, just passive damage. You cast it onto the enemies, and it just does dot playstyle damage. That's pretty much all it does. But it does way too much damage though. That's what we're discussing right now. That I think is just overtuned. It shouldn't do that much damage. Like a trinket to do 15% of your damage is just crazy. Look at my overall damage. Oh, actually 11% of my overall damage comes from trinket. It's still too much. Mr. Magus, let's hope you're not gonna die. Ruby, you can release, bro. You're spawning right on the back. Release. You're spawning right here. Did you die by bleed? My frames. The bleed hit you for 700k. Wait, how many stacks did you have? Repo stacks. Oh shit. Yeah, if I've seen you, I could have bopped you. Oh, never mind. I have no bop. I removed my bop to get my third Evo. Dungeon tuning. I think it's a bit easy right now. No, I don't plan to change anything today, Miko. Whatever we done yesterday, that is sufficient enough. I don't plan to change anything unless there are more class changes. Now we expect more class changes either tonight, tomorrow. Like pretty much until Friday, we expect more class changes to come. Now where is you? Of course he wants to chain me again, dude. Evoker pulled the boss. Okay, just wipe. We were just way too close.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We watch every boatman online since the Osman goat situation with Hassan Abi. Wait, what? I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. Follow talents 3 contributing anything meaningful to your damage? It's like 5%, Matt. Hasn't been nerfed yet, so... Can you give more context to that? Bro, how many times am I gonna get jailed? Finally. Ruby DH. Get his fat ass too. Get his fat ass. I think the whole key's kind of cooked, dude. Ruby, don't die, dude. I can't click it, bro. Holy! There's no need to explain. If you don't get it, it's okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I haven't seen enough internet. Isn't that Hassan Abi, the political streamer? I've seen a clip of him on TikTok where apparently he shocks his dog. I don't know how real that was, but it was some kind of a, you know, controversy surrounding it. Then again, I don't know if you're talking about the same person. Of course, he wants my ass again. Of course he does. Bro, what? This is crazy, man. Not during my burst. We have double range and he's choosing melee for the second time in a row. Why? Fuck is this RNG? He's choosing the closest target. Really? Really? Okay. Let's test the theory. Who's the closest right now? The tank and the healer. Let's take a look. I'll stay far away. Why me again? I wasn't even the closest. I was far away. The closest DPS. Yo, don't kill it. Wait. I wanna tell something. Apparently it cages the closest DPS player. Can you go the closest, Ruby? Let's see. Okay, me plus mage far away. Mage, go away. Ruby is close. Where's the mage? Okay. It's okay, brother. Let's see. Is it gonna go now on Ruby? No! It focused the mage now. Nah, you guys are fooling shit. Never mind. You guys fooling shit. It focused the mage. The mage was like in Africa. That's gotta be fake news, dude. Fake news. Fake news, fake news, fake news. They fixed it, brother. Listen, I am seeking an apology. You better apologize for your vicious lies, sir.
I simply wish you had
Bombo
lasted a
clap.
little longer.
I got clipped. I got clipped. I don't even know how I got clipped. But I did. I swear this is like the most cancerous poo. Asa Millie, what the fuck do you do here, dude? Asa Millie, you're just vaping. And this guy is max HP. Do I even need to discuss this, chat? Thank you for the host on. I hope you had a nice kiss today, dude. And the morning shift to brought you some points. PTR score, you know? Run away! I mean, this time around I disconnected a few times. This time around was my connection. But PTR is kinda lame, so... Oh, look, give me some Marekta's fang, dude. Give me that fat Marekta. Guys, kill the shamans, please. I'm lagging. There's a new Trinket Garage channel, yeah, dude. But that part is broken though. So far it does top my damage. It's absolutely crazy trinket. It's an old BFA trinket called Marekta's Funk. I'm lagging. Lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. Pressing the ability, nothing happens. Those shamans keep spawning totems, and those totems are healing everybody to max HP. I can't, guys. I'm lagging. I have 1,500 MS. Everybody is lagging for me. Yeah, see the whole instance is like lagged out. So out of my overall damage, roughly around 8.5% comes from that trinket. Keep in mind that trinket is like really good in mass AoE, not so good on single target. Or like smaller target counts as well. Yeah, I'm complete DC. Complete DC. Something happened on PTR. So the thing is, I propose several changes to KR. It's either the totems have to spawn every 1 minute once, or you make the totem spawn every couple of seconds, but they heal only for like 2% of its damage. I'm completely lagged out. I have 1,500 MS. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't even log in, dude. Something happened on PTR, for me at least. Shit fucking sucks, man. What can I say? Let me log in back. Let's see if it's gonna let me log in back. France and Spain, which one would you support? I root for Spain, but France has the advantage to win. Their team, I think, is better. The underdogs are Spain for sure. French team too strong. Let's see if they're gonna win. Hello, Cozy. Probably reduce the hue incoming to more easiness, maybe. Let me check if I'm gonna be still lagging though. Prod Party plays quite easy. The problem is just it just needs a bit more pump. A little bit more pump. Okay, it seems like no lag here. 200 ms. Was it only Paladin lag? Hold up. Let me go hit a dummy real quick. Nothing is loading though. I'm still lagging. Yeah, still lagging. No, nothing is loading for me, dungeon wise. Maybe it's my ISP or some shit. I have no idea. Let me try to hit a dummy. Try to go off real quick. I don't think Warlock is looking to be meta. I told you guys, Warlock can only be meta if they do the highest damage possible. That's it. It's only you? Yeah, it's pretty bad. But then again, nothing is stopping you from playing what you love, you know? If you like to play if you like to play Warlock, then play it. Who's stopping you? I'm just saying, for Mythic Plus, that is the only thing you can hope for. Destro season again, waiting room? No, I don't want to play Destro Warlock. I want Affliction for once to be the best pick to play. No, I'm EU, young Gry. EU, brother. Not playing on NA. I mean, PTR is based in NA though. Doesn't matter which region you're from. I am playing on like 200 ping. Yeah, I still have 2300 MS. Look at the bottom right. But it's home MS. It's me. Yeah, want 2000 MS too. Let's just wait a couple of minutes to cool down. Maybe it's the ISP or some shit. Desert Luck plus Hunter Survival. Yeah, was that back in I forgot. Shadowlands? Yeah. Hmm. Uh, 1500 MS. Come on, dude. Drop the MS so I can play. Gonna go back to my old main Fury Warrior and play with the guildies. I know I will never get accepted in the queues, but fuck it. Wait, why don't you like Arns? Arns is like super easy to play anyway. Internet build coming? No. I'm on EU too, but can't see that much for dungeons. What realm are you on? There's only one realm, brother. I don't think there's many realms. Make sure whenever you go to the dungeon, you press filter, go to languages, and enable every single language. This way you're gonna have more queues. You main Destro Fire and I'm forced on Demo Frost for too long. That's good. I've never met somebody that mains Destro lock. Checking the MS, 1200 MS too. That's a little bit tough. Let me go check my connection real quick, chat, okay? Give me a minute. Something is lagging me out. 1 second, chat. Gotta go take a look. Okay. Should be all good, boys. Should be all good shit. Let's see where we can go. In your opinion, what is the most fun melee class in spec? I'm playing survival right now, but it feels like you're only having 4 buttons. Try arms. I think survival is just very slow paced, you know? I think arms is pretty cool. Red palette new meta? No, dude. Like, as I said on stream, a large chunk of my overall damage last run came from a trinket. And that is Marekta's Fang. Now that trinket is known to be like super busted. So, yeah. That's about it. Just a little bit busto. Once they get nerfed, it's gonna be GG. Did they fix the unstable affliction on PTR for Afli? You mean like the 4-piece Verni? People were saying they didn't really fix it yet. Which ratio is the best for? Actually, let me verify for you. 1 second. Hold up. Let me verify for you. We are already here. Watch this. You ready? Watch. 1 corruption. Wait. It doesn't register my unstable affliction. Okay. Let me reset. Hold up. Maybe it's baked inside my Seed of Corruption, no? Reset once. I mean, it ticks, but it doesn't register it, you know? 50k Seed of Corruption. Maybe it's like a stable affliction from a seed does not damage on 1 stack. It does 100% damage per stack on 2 stacks plus. Oh shit. Never mind. Okay. Hold up. So you're saying if I need to cast it again, is that it? Ha, here we go. Aha. Okay. So 37 45k. Checking. Did they fix it? Nope. Yep. So it's actually worth spam. They didn't fix the 4-piece yet. It's actually worth to spam still unstable affliction on single target on cooldown. Yeah. They haven't fixed it. Even though they acknowledged the bug and they did say they work on it to fix it, hasn't been fixed yet. So that means you just spam EOA. Even if you do play cool of the week. Right? I think so. You don't play cool of the week, I think you play nether plating. That's how much fucks they give about affliction. Well, to be honest with you, affliction is let's just say one of the least popular specs in the game because it hasn't really been historically played by a lot of people. Okay. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Mist of Pandaria Affliction Warlock? I'm looking for a keto. I want to get to like between 17 and 19. Not 15. 15 is too low, dude. I need... Oops, sorry. I need a higher key than that. 15 too low. Give me a higher key. Something that I can blast with. 18. But King's Rest again. Now fuck King's Rest again, dude. We need something better, man. Come on. Where are them keys at, my man? Where them keys at? Alright, chat, listen up. I think we're gonna cut it short today's stream. It's been a good testing, but hope to see more things tonight. If we don't see class changes tonight, I'll be disappointed. They did mention they're gonna have some. If we do see class changes, I'm really hoping to see what we made the bingo for. For the people that haven't seen the bingo, we just made it a couple hours ago. I'll put it in YouTube later on of what do I think the class changes will be this time around. Let's see how many of those we're gonna guess. The aim here is at least 2/3 of those to be guessed. That's the aim. I really hope we guess those shit. What 3 DPS looks strong next year? Well, if you have seen our tier list, you'd know already, Toby. You know. Alright guys, listen up. Thank you for watching the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. Hopefully. Hoping to see some, you know, some changes. And until then, you guys have a great Tuesday. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And as always, much love, guys. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow morning.